All right, well, it's the final Sunday of the month. I hope everybody had a good holiday if you're on my side of the Atlantic. If not, I hope your weekend was good. But it is, again, the final Sunday of the month, and it is time for Super Retro Sunday once again. Sword and Sorcery Retro Sunday because it's Fantasy Month. So we're going to be doing a whole bunch of fantasy games. Not necessarily RPGs, but just anything with a fantasy theme. Food Day was good. Hey, Rob. So I'm wondering what we should start with. Because I got a couple of things lined up, and I do have one request. So I think we're going to start with a game that's near and dear to my heart, and we'll just do that until more and more people show up. So we're going to start with the Super Nintendo. We're going to start with ActRaiser. That's not till the end of next month, Allie. Anyway. Here we go, kicking things off. I absolutely love this game. There actually was a remake of this made for Steam, but it got mixed reviews. Well, welcome to ActRaiser. It wasn't a launch title for the SNES, but it was one of the games featured when I used to have Nintendo Power. I always was fascinated by it, but I never got it till way later. Please create a name for yourself. Oh, you have no idea what sort of mistake you just made. I don't need Jesus. I got Carlos to take care of my carpentry needs. What was that one taco truck? It's like each taco is hand-rolled by a Mexican virgin or Carlos, depending on who's available. But anyway, we need a regal name for our deity here. So I'm just gonna use the name I always use whenever I play this game. No. Scrotus. Are you awake, Sir Scrotus? I'm the angel sent to help you recover your lost strength. Now, all types of monsters control the earth. This all came about because of a demon they called Tanzura, who is just straight up Satan in the Japanese version. We need to rekindle the people's faith in you, because that's how this works. Yep, but we gotta slay monsters first, which means the only thing we can do right now is fight monsters. So we have stone statues that become our avatar, and we just go and slay the beasts of hell. Yes, it's all we can do. May luck be with you. Love the music for this game. This is done by Yuzo Koshiro, the guy who did Ease. Here we go. Yep. This music feels like it'd be right at home in Castlevania. Hercules. Stay tuned for tonight's movie, Hercules vs. the Blob. I can't reach it. We'll have to backtrack. I think there's a one-up in there. In fact, come to think of it, the little damage noise we make comes directly from Castlevania 4. And I was right, it was a one-up. It's Yuzo, he's too sweet. And yet, he did music for Portrait of Ruin for the DS. So, there you go. Yuzo Koshiro actually did music for a Castlevania game. So I guess he wasn't too swag after all. Anyway, we gotta move. Oh, forgot. No, get back here, walking tree. I need you. Alright, I think we can jump from here. Yep. And now it's time for the first boss of the game, Centaurus. Don't know why they call him that. Yeah, he really does. Yeah, there's a secret mode where you just play the side-scrolling, where you can just play the side-scrolling stages, although they're a lot harder. And actually, I think for the Nintendo Super System, the arcade cabinet they used to have, they had a version of this that was just the side-scrolling stages as well, but also way, way more difficult than just the main game. So now comes the meat of the game. How do we get XP? Well, we gotta rebuild civilization. Of course, they follow a god named Scrotus. Fillmore may become a land where people can live in peace. Yuzo do music for Portrait Ruin is like when a wrestler and everyone says will never work for a certain promotion does a brief stint just to prove him wrong. True. Oh, you mean like CM Punk? Too soon? How long was he in AEW? So we gotta burn some bushes. How do we burn bushes? Well, we're God. We gotta smite them with lightning. Yes. The only gripe I have with this game is that you have to listen to that spiel every time you cast a spell or use one of your powers. It's ridiculous. Total or while uninjured? Let's go with total. Too long. He should be snorting Billy Pumpkin's cocaine right about now. Oh, are you telling me he's no longer straight edge? Yeah, they waited till the absolute last minute for that last night. Oh wait, we're out of SP. So, we gotta kill some monsters. Yeah, I got a couple of things lined up here that'll be actually pretty good, but I figured I'd start with this. I can't stand the fucker. Oh. I think we're refilled, so let's just burn some more bushes. Yes. I'm wondering if we can at least beat Fillmore in a half an hour. That's what I'm aiming towards. We're not gonna do the whole thing, obviously. Yes. CM Punk's tenure in AEW is like the end of Grant Hill's NBA career. More time injured than working. Yeah, it makes me wonder how long he's going to be in the WWE this time. I saw it having people so divisive on it. It really says something. Yeah. Oh, we watched it happen. Of course, everybody was like going apeshit, but then again, it was a Chicago crowd, so. Like, literally, they did the whole, like, this has been a promotion of the WWE, all rights reserved, copyright. And then, after that thing goes away, then CM Punk came out at the very, very end of the show. Drew McIntyre stormed out. Wow. Yeah, they didn't show that. I saw Rhea Ripley's reaction. She's kind of flipped the bird. I loved the press conference with Triple H, though. Like, first thing we gotta talk about is the big return. R-Truth is back, can you believe it? Flipping off the fan that was filming her, though. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, so now our people can seal the monster's lair, which is... Our people have sealed the monster's lair without our help. Well, yeah. We can't do that. Considering the nature of the business, it's hard to conclude conclusively which reactions were genuine and which were a work. I'd say in McIntyre's case it was genuine. McIntyre was a shoot. I think Rhea was a work. But then again, I think Allie's right in that she might have been flipping off a fan filming her, staying in character. Because Rhea Ripley is nothing but a consummate professional. I'm not being sarcastic. I like her a lot. She's one of the reasons I got back into watching wrestling in the first place. Anyway, we got more monster lairs to get rid of here. Damn kayfabe. Well, they got rid of a lot of kayfabe. They don't have to stay in character all the time anymore. Like, Rhea outside of the ring is a total sweetheart compared to her in-ring persona, who's like a complete monster. Oh, our people have something to tell us. Hang on. I'll get back to the wrestling talk in a minute. Recently, strange things have been happening to me. Many of my thoughts actually come to life. Hey, Ben, how's it going? A bit of ActRaiser on a Sunday night. Here we go. Yes. We decided to kick off with this. Yeah, I think that's a magic scroll if I remember correctly, but first we have more monsters' lairs to seal. Yes, I'm getting to it. How have you been, sir? How's your weekend? Appreciate you stopping by. Alright, well now that that's over. But yeah, I'm glad the baby faces won their respective war games. But then again, the heels won all the individual matches. Which is, I guess, how they were able to... Oh, we gotta send Rain. Hang on. Do we have enough SP for Rain? I think we do. Oh yeah, we got more than enough. But yeah, hopefully your weekend was good, Ben. Was it up there? A lot of people are mad that that Joshi's lost, but it seems like they're building toward a Bailey face. But yeah, that's exactly what they're building towards. That's precisely what they're building towards. Because even though Bailey pretty much took everything for the team last night, they're still gonna kick her out. Pretty sure Drew was a work shoot because why would he make a big stink out the door and then leave a nondescript hoodie once outside? Yeah, I guess so. Unfortunately, my people are gonna have to rebuild because I put the rain on the wrong square. Yeah, let's get rid of that thing because we did it too late. Yeah, for a little angel guy who loses all their arrows, then we have to, Hooray! Oh, we can hit that easy. We're, what, 90 right now? We want to go this way because we want to steal this monster's lair. We gotta get rid of the bats first. Yeah, they're most certainly building towards a Bailey face turn. There's no way they're not. I think a lot of Drew's frustrations are more over contract negotiations not going well. Yeah. Those blue dragons are such a pain. There's just so much you have to keep track of. Yeah, the bats are much less of a threat, because at least you can get your civilians back. I just wish they would build faster. I don't care about quality of life, just seal the lairs, please. We can't have bats flying around all over the place. I missed the blue dragon again. Oh no, not today. Something may be buried. Yes, it's... I know exactly what it is. It's a magic spell. Harry, the peasants are getting burninated. Not for much longer. Yep, so now they'll build better houses, but first I need to smite this rock with lightning. Yes. This should do it. Yes, give me my magic spell. Please accept this offering. Yes, I will. And unfortunately, I hate this blue dragon so much. That's the biggest threat on the map. But first, I gotta just... Yes. Blast the last of these bushes. Of course, my people can't build bridges yet, so... Yeah. towards the next monster's lair because this is getting out of hand. Yes, please. Breed faster, I need more followers. It's not like you have TVs or internet or any of that stuff. You're still living in huts. The only real fun thing to do right now is boink each other, so get to work. Is that another bat or was that a... No. Yeah, breathe. The bats I can deal with, it's just... The dragons are the worst. Let's see if I can get this done, the town sim done. We can hit that too, that's not a problem. Just for the love of all that is holy, which is me, technically. Frickin' build! There seems to be 131 napper bats. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Wait, how do you get that? Cody looked like he wanted to murder Nick Hausman at the Fresh conference, though. Oh yeah, that's the other thing we gotta do in this game. We haven't been getting, we haven't been receiving our offerings. So let's take some offerings. Yeah, magical fire, which we need if we're going to stop Minotaurus. Yes. Give me everything. Magical scrolls, which you need in order to use the spells, and then, last but not least, is a bomb, which we would be saving in our back pocket if we were playing the whole game. Because the later levels get nuts. Especially North Wall, the ice area. Ah, Seraph's favorite. No. I desire macaroni pictures. Oh, no. Macaroni pictures are only for the highest of holy days, Rob. Alright, that's another monster lair sealed. Perfect. Oh, that just makes everything move faster. Oh my god, what now? Oh, perfect. Good, which means you can get rid of that stupid blue dragon's nest that's been plaguing me this entire run. So, bam, there we go. Now get to building. As soon as we hit 400 people, then we'll do the second action stage. I think that we have just enough time to do it, and then we can move on to the next game. At least, I hope so. I hate this thing. Is that a puppy? Is that just a puppy just wandering in the middle of the... I can't tell, I'm so high up in the air. That might be a horse, for all I know. No. It looks so adorable, yet it's such a pain. Oh. Oh, they're building crops and fields and stuff. Never mind. Come on, we're almost there. Build faster. 20 more and I get another level. Come on. I'm just gonna sit here taking pot shots at these things until my people smarten the hell up. Well, at least we leveled up. I think 700 is the next level, though. Yep. Good work, you dogs! It's fine, they'll get there eventually. They can make bridges now, at least. Which way are they going? Yeah, I'm not gonna... Usually I would wait and get my, get the town up to 700 people. But we're not gonna do that, for the sake of time. Actually, I'd go so far as lightening the huts, like the more primitive dwellings, just so they rebuild with, like, the more advanced houses. Anyway, that's the last of the monsters' lairs. We're done with that part, at least. Our people have sealed the monster's lair without our help. Oh, good. And I know what they're gonna tell me. My nightmare, the gruesome monster Minotaurus appears through a big hole to the southeast. He says he will curse the people with death. Because of my ability to see into the future, I feel as I'm already afflicted by the monster's curse. Yep, so we have to go forth and slay. But first, I'm at least gonna fill out the town. This should do it. Let's see how many more we can get. If we can make it to 500, I think we'll be fine. If bullying the students doesn't work, you're not bullying them hard enough. So look at that. They actually started using brick and mortar instead of log cabins. I think in the desert region, Cassandora, they start out with tents instead of like grass huts. Oh, they made one of the big row houses. So on one... You would think the people living on this side would renovate. Well, one of them did, apparently. Let's see, can we get to 700? Probably not. Alright. I think this is the furthest we're gonna go. Yeah, 600 is the furthest we're gonna go. So, back to the Sky Palace. And there's a giant hole to the southeast. Alright, people. The only thing we have is fire. Alright, let's... Yeah, exactly, which is why sometimes I'll hit the old one with lightning. And here we go. I love this theme. Like I said, there wasn't a soundtrack album released for this that was all orchestral versions of this music. And this one was so good. This and the North Wall music were just the best. Yeah, That damage sound, that little grunt, was definitely taken from Castlevania 4. It's the same one. I forget where I'm supposed to go in here. Yep, there it is. It's the same one. Well, you can't really copyright a sound effect. So many people have used sound effects for different things. I don't know what that was. Was that health? Should be getting some health soon, I think. Yeah, there we go. Half an apple. Oh, there we go. Alright, that's the first half done. I need health badly. I think those spit fire, don't they? Or am I crazy? Oh no, they just vomit. Yeah, those things. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought, as I remembered. No worries. We're still on the right track. Dang it, I didn't see that thing there. You can copyright a sound effect, but not a voice. Oh, that's weird. There we go, full health restore. And I think that's good, because I think we're about to hit the boss. Yep, Minotaurus, here we come. There he is. And he's done. Wonder if we have enough time to do a little bit of blood pool, but I don't think we do. We probably have to move on. The question is where we go next. Alright, let's hear what our people have to say before we move on. Fillmore is now rid of all monsters. Sadly, one person was afflicted by the monster's curse and has just passed away. Yeah, the prophet. The guy usually standing next to her. Yep, so they're now self-sufficient. They don't need us anymore. Everything's hunky-dory. They're still building. Alright, fine. We'll take that before we leave. No, I didn't want to summon lightning. We'll take the bridge. So now we can... Now we can shoot 2 fireballs instead of 1. Alright, Sky Palace movement. Because now we go to the second stage, Blood Pool. I might just do the first stage of Blood Pool. Because I love the music for Blood Pool, but that's about it. We gotta move on. I think I know what we're gonna be doing next. It might take me a little while to get it going though, so bear with me. Anyway, Blood Pool. For an early SNES game, this is probably one of the best ones. Half an apple, good enough. I think the Manicore is the boss of this level, isn't it? Jerk. Oh, you can't jump over this. I'll take it, not what I really wanted, though. There we go, full health. I think the Manicore is coming up. Usually, they give you a full refill of health right before a boss. And I am right. Here we go. So I think the deal with this guy is, yeah. Okay, he'll never go to the same side you're on. Dang, I screwed the pooch on that one. Come on. It makes me wonder what the remake is like. I know it's on Steam. I wonder if it's on sale. But I heard they got way too granular with the building section. Like, you actually have to defend the town and do, like, tower defense stuff and build barricades to keep the monsters from getting in and stuff. It's weird. Once we beat this guy, we'll move on to the next system, which I believe will be the Turbografx. Not only that, it's going to be the first Turbo CD game we ever play on Super Retro Sunday. And it's going to be a good one. Yeah, get out of my face. Alright, and with that, that's ActRaiser for the SNES. Or at least as far as we're going to get. Game doesn't take that long to beat. I want to say 3 hours maybe, if we're... Give or take. I was watching some videos of Lethal Company. It looks fun. Yeah. Yeah, I picked it up. It's super cheap. It's like only $10. It's crazy that CDs are starting to be retro. They already are, Ghosty. Sir Schroeder's Bloodpool may became a land where people can live in peace. Yeah, I don't really give a shit about Bloodpool. We've reached our time quota on this one. We've actually gone over. So, with that in mind, give me 1 second while I fire this up, because this is going to be a little weird. If you want to organize a group for it, I might be down. Yeah, because I have the game... Kara has the game as well. We just haven't had occasion to play it yet. But yeah, I would definitely be up for it. Give me 1 second. Where is it? I'm in the wrong place. There it is. Just give me a heads up so I can get it. Yeah, sure. Where are you? There you are. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 more second. Okay. All right. Alright, so I think I just have to remember where I put the thing. Oh, there it is. Yep, that's exactly where I put it. Alright, we are set. Hopefully this works. I'm pretty sure it will. But next system is the Turbografx-CD. Hopefully I did this right. Hopefully it shows up. Why is it not showing up? Why is it not showing up? God damn it. Give me a sec. Technical difficulties. There we go. Skill issue. There, we got it. And let's not put this in front of everything else. There we go. Alright, so. Just a moment. Hey Dave, how's it going? Pretty good. You're just in time for the second game of tonight. Or this afternoon. So welcome to Lords of Thunder. Yeah, this is a shmup actually, and it's the sister game to another Turbo CD game called Gate of Thunder, which we might play at a later time. But first, enjoy this bomb-ass anime opening cutscene. I only played a little bit of this, but it actually is very impressive. Anybody here ever watch or read Bastard? I'm almost done with it myself. At least the Netflix series. Oh, this thing's still going. I thought it was going to go to the title screen. I don't know who any of these people are. I'm assuming they're the bad guys, because a lot of them have devil horns. Yeah, the Netflix series isn't bad. I enjoyed the hell out of it. Wow. This is longer than I thought it would be. But for its time, this looks really good. They're trying to summon the anti-Exodia. Never forget, Tony Hawk did a promo VHS for this. Really? That I did not know. But anyway, welcome to Lords of Thunder. The soundtrack is awesome. Alright. Level normal. Oh, this is just... Oh, you can only just pick the tempo. Let's leave it on normal. Like I said, this is a shmup. I'm digging this already. Alright, let's do it. I have no idea what's going on, but we've got... I guess we can pick any of these places to start. I say we get the desert out of the way first. Descent. Rip that band-aid off. Let's see. Fire armor. Oh, wind armor. Water armor. Earth armor. Alright. Which bending power should we take, people? Earth, fire, wind, or water? Which one we taking? Middle. If anybody says heart, they're getting banned. Earth or water. Okay. I'm gonna go with water armor. Alright. Welcome to my humble shop. What is it that you seek? Level 2 Mystic Orb. We don't have enough for that. Plus 3 power. Level 1 Mystic Orb. You know what? Let's go with life level 2. And yeah. I'm sure we can get the rest later. Alright, here we go. Let's see what we're up against here. Okay, that was the bomb, which I should not have used right out the gate. Oh yeah, that's a straight up shmup. Oh, cool, so you have like a melee attack if the enemies get close enough. That's neat. Get all the gems. I guess the red meter is bombs, maybe? I always like the pixel anime artwork, yeah. This isn't bad, actually. I'm enjoying this. Okay, this seems pretty straightforward so far. Dang it. I'm pretty sure this is one of those deals where you only get one life. Jeez. Man, that thing had a lot of health. The music's great. I don't know if you guys can hear it all that well, but my god. Where's Seraph? This would be right up his alley. T's music doing what T's music does, yeah. Oh my god, the guitar is sick. Okay, so those don't damage you, they just push you down. No, no, please don't do this to me. Do not do that to me. This is sick. This is way better than I expected it would be. Okay, so these jewels let you buy stuff at the shop. That makes sense. I'm just noticing my money counter going up. Yeah, be careful about bugs. I'm enjoying the hell out of this. I guess we have a boss now. What are we fighting? Okay. This dude on a pedestal. Seems pretty straightforward. Alright. And now he's a giant dragon thing. Yeah! In the words of my illustrious friend Ben, stick it! Alright. Where are we going next, people? Ozil, Yamarada, Bosque, Cielom, or Helado? We can't do the center continent, so nobody pick middle. You can't pick middle, it's impossible. Save the ice stage for when Seraph shows up, right? Alright, well, we did desert. Let's go with Bosque. And we already picked water armor, so... let's go with wind. Let's try that one out. Burn the forest. Alright, we got 2,000 stuff, so I'm just saying... we can do life max. Power level 2. Elixir restores life. Time slip, we don't have one of those. Block 2 hits. Yeah, we'll do shield level 2. Alright, let's go. That's not wind, that's just straight up lightning. This is really good. Real lightning. This is absolutely incredible. Yeah, get out of my face. Wind arm is pretty good. I'm enjoying it. I say we'll try each of the 4 elements. I need health in the worst way. Oh, the Wreck Rust is just more money. I thought maybe they gave you a power increase bonus, but I guess not. Oh, pulling that crap where it's just like... that melee attack's really saving my ass here. Whoa! Okay, yep. Don't want any of that. I think we got this. Fucking giant floor... fucking giant floor crabs. Double teamed by a pair of wizards, but that's okay. Oh, that's bollocks. He got me from the background. Yeah, he made a foreground transition and just took off all my health. Speaking of health, I need health in the worst way. Oh, hey, it's this dude again. Uh-oh. What's he turning into this time? Whoa! Oy. Wow, one hit and you're dead. I'm not ready to... So where does it start me, though? That's the real question. Does it start me at the beginning of the stage? Nope, starts me at the boss. Good. And of course, like an idiot, I used my bomb right out of the gate. Jeez! Good lord. This is why we don't let assholes get Megazords. Alright, we'll try Ozal. Maybe that's a bit easier. And it looks like a water stage, so you know what? Let's use Earth Armor for this. Oh man, we're not in good shape. Yeah, definitely doing Life Max. And we'll do Power Level 1, and that's all we can do for right now. Oh, okay, this is the... Well, this will work. This is the ground-based stuff. This will do good for the pirate ships that have the heads of dragons, for some weird reason. And the giant sea serpents itself. Yeah, that baseline. Good God! Get away from me, Nessie. I don't got time to play with you right now. This is sick. Now I'm starting to think we might have peaked early. You ain't getting my tree fitted. I only Loch Ness Monster. Damn. This sounds very Tommy Tallarico, this track. This sounds like it could have doubled on the Terminator Sega CD game. Oh, now I can hit it. Yes, off with its head. Fucking bubbles! Oh, this level's very Thunder Force. I think they lifted this straight from Thunder Force 3. But I'm having such a good time with this. Oh my... I mean, I guess I'm kind of biased because I love shmups, but still. This is a really, really good one. Like, I've seen footage of this game before, but I never actually played it. It's way more fun to play than it is to watch. They had something special here. Oh, hey, life. Good. I need that. Satoshi Miyashita composed this. I think I went in a little bit too early with that one. Sir, we're just doing some exercises. We'll go a little bit further with this. I know we're at an hour, but we kind of went over time with, Still not as good as Savage, though. Then again, nothing's as good as Savage. Oh, we got a new guy. We got killed by a kaiju-sized furry. Well, I got 2 continues left. Might as well use it. Screw it. Fire armor. We'll try that this time. And, yeah, life max. Power level 2. Let's see what this does. Ooh! Sound effects are a little goofy, but I like the, Where the hell's her weak point? Oh, when her mouth is open. I wonder if we have time for one more stage. I think we do. I don't know if Seraph's here, but we'll do the ice stage last. Next, I mean. I don't even know how the bomb works, though, because I don't think... It's not tied to your power level. Alright, so, Helado. We'll do Helado. And, yeah, we'll take the fire armor for this. Ice stage, we're taking fire armor. Alright, we'll take this, and we'll hope for the best. The stage named Ice Cream, exactly. Yes. There's only one tasty freeze left in the kingdom. It's a quest to save the queen. Not an actual queen, the last dairy queen in the realm. This is really good. Oh, that is just dickish. Come on. I think I definitely picked the right armor for this level. Jeez. Alright, I think we have one more continue left, maybe. Yes, we do. I don't think we're going to beat the stage, but we'll continue with the fire armor. Alright, back to the ice cream stage. Never take your finger off that trigger, people. It's like the minute you get any kind of power-up, something comes in from the back and just takes it away. Oofa. And with that, I think we're done with Lords of Thunder. Decent showing. But yeah, that game is hard. It was good, though. I enjoyed the hell out of this. Definitely worth the price of admission. This came out in '93. Alright. Well, I hate to admit it, but we're switching to the arcade next. And I'm kind of cheating with this one. I mean, technically it is an arcade game, but we're going to be doing the PC version of it. Technically. I bought it off of Steam. Make a note to snag the soundtrack for stream opening purposes. Yeah, right? Alright, so the next game is actually going to be one that I used to play a lot and lost a lot of money to. Like I said, I'm kind of cheating with this one. So yeah, Dragon's Lair's next. We're going to be using the keyboard for this. I figured I'm not going to go through the hell of trying to emulate it when it's widely available and relatively cheap. Exactly. Let's see. 50 cents per play was a lot. You are absolutely right. Alright, so let's see. Arcade cabinet off, move guide. Let's try it without. We'll do this OG, so no move beeps, no move guide. But we'll leave it on easy, see how far we get. Part of me remembers what to do here. Oh, right. I did it too soon, I think. Yeah, this one's easy. Up. Sword. Up. Sword. Right. Sword. Oh, I did it too soon. You're supposed to use your sword there. The problem is I'm playing the arcade version, so it just randomizes everything. Oh, wait. Alright, so that didn't go as well as I thought it would. Yeah, new game. Let's see. We'll put it on home this time since everything's not randomized, and we'll try it again. Oh wait, crap, I forgot to turn the, I forgot to turn the thing off. Oh no, they're still off, okay. Alright, so it's... left. Left. There we go. I remember that room. Wait, why did he walk backwards? It's literally left 2 times. I remember that room. I had this for the Xbox for the longest time, so I played the hell out of it. Did it too late. Sometimes it's hard to tell when the cues are, even if you have the move guide on. What? You see him running out the door. That's bullshit. Oh, is it raining? That's what I'm hearing. It's raining. And I think the game just crashed, so give me 1 second. It does that from time to time. I don't know why it does it, it just does it. Oh yeah, it's totally raining right now. Alright, let's try this again. How did it look on the CDI? You know what, screw it. We'll play with the guide on. Fuck it. It's the only way we're gonna get through this. Yeah, I did that. Oh, I guess I must have did it too soon. That's why.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, this room's easy. It's literally just go right like 4 times. Or left. This one always gets me because it always reverses. I'm not even looking at the move guide right now. This room. Up. Sword. Up. Sword. Yeah. Either left or right, and then sword. Oh, I did it too late. That's why it didn't. CD I have doesn't have enough memory. This one should be easy. It's just down if you just have to time it right. The minute after it passes, that's when you need to go. Ah, goddammit, I pressed down. Alright, we gotta do this room again. Some of the death scenes in this are hilarious. How long have we been playing this? 13 minutes. We'll just leave the move guide on for the rest of the thing. We'll leave it on home. Oh, it starts me with 49 points.
Uh-oh.
It does sound like Scoot. I can't do the Scoot voice to save my life. Oh, almost didn't make it. It's left. Left again. Left again. And we're done. But sometimes it inverts the levels on you. Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah. It's left. I did it too late. This room always gets me. Always. Oh yeah, this room. Oh crap, I forgot about the goons. Jeez. Yeah, this was steep. How much time we spent on this? Not much. Let's make it a little bit more challenging. Let's do the arcade version. But we'll leave the stuff on. Now it's all randomized. Oh god, it's inverted. So I gotta go right. No, left. Right. Left. Right. 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 Oh, here we go. Ye Rapids. Oh no, Ye Boulders is first. Time trial. Yes, the hologram one. Yes, I have played that. Never got far. Now this room's the same. Wasn't that the tabletop game? Yes. Not the anvil. And then the smithy itself. Sword! Shit! God damn it. Gotta do Space Ace and Cliffhanger one day. I do actually have Space Ace on Steam. That one was actually way harder than this, but it has my favorite death scene out of all the games. There's just one where Ace and Kimberly fall into a pit together, and they don't react at all, like scream or anything. They just look straight at the player with like the biggest death glare on their faces, like, really, really, dude? Ninja Hayate, Road Blaster, Thunderstorm, and Time Gal. I might do Time Gal one day. Time Gal's fun. Time Gal's actually quite a bit of fun. Time Gal and Road Blaster. Yeah. Road Blaster is fun, but some of those games are hard. Cliffhanger, I remember. Didn't that use stock footage from, like, Castle of Cagliostro? The Lupin movie? I'm pretty sure that's what it was. They just turned that into a Dragon's Lair game. Going to put the PS1 ports in all. Those are my Mister. Alright. Do an arcade. Even with the move guides on, this game's a pain in the ass. Yeah, that's what I thought Cliffhanger was, Lupin. Uh-oh. And then there was another one called Freedom Fighter, which used Galaxy Express 3.9. Finding the arcade port is... The arcade version is, like, finding a holy grail. But it did come to the CDI as Escape from Cyber City, and I just didn't... I got my lefts and my rights confused again. Up. Sword. I didn't even look at the guide for this one. Up. Sword. Yep. Sword. Here we go. Oh, here we go. Who did the voice acting for this? Whoever they weren't professionals. In the second one they were, but the second Dragon's Lair game, Time Warp, I don't think I ever got past the first section. Like, I couldn't get Dirk to escape from his mother-in-law. That's literally the opening of the game. Oh, come on, I had that. Yeah, Time Warp is nuts. Bob Sarlat, yeah. Sarlate. Has he done anything else? That name sounds familiar. Alright, I think we do a couple more rounds of this. Yeah, an hour and 22 minutes. We got like 1 or 2 more in me, and then we gotta move on. Like I said, I know I'm cheating with this one because it's the PC version, but still. Let's keep it on arcade. That's like the only challenge we have is the fact that everything's randomized. But I think that, yeah. This way we can't just memorize everything. But if we do the rooms enough times, we might be able to. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I wouldn't hold my breath. Shit! Always! Always! Because I don't remember when they double up on... Anyway, this room's easy at least. You know the deal. Up. Sword. Up. Sword. Left. Sword. And we're done. Yes, Seal I have. I played, Oh god, was it the Saturn for the Dreamcast? It was for the Saturn. I played Brain Dead 13. My favorite part was the part with the vampire hairdresser. Oh! Oh, come on. Yeah, there we go. You do certain rooms enough times, and it just becomes second nature. Everyone likes that part. It's the best part of the game. This one is... sword. Up. Oh, come on! I wonder why. You know what, let's continue. Screw it. But it's gonna put us in a completely different room. Oh no, it puts us in the same room. Up. Oh, the goons. That one's actually kind of chilling. Oh wait, is this... Yeah, this is the... Yep. I hate this room. And in the original arcade version, you didn't have the move guides. So it was almost impossible to figure out where to go.
Save me!
Oh yeah, our score resets. Like, you just had to act on instinct and just make the best choice, and hopefully it was the right one. And most of the time, it wasn't. It was not. 1, 2, 3. Oh, this room again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I love that. Alright. Tally ho! Remember. Yes. 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 We're done. I hate it when they flip the room. Alright, so ye boulders. The first time I ever really played this with a move guide... Actually, no. Later on, some cabinets had the move guide on there. Like, the first time I ever saw a move guide for this game actually on there was in Vegas. There was a cabinet at New York. My friends all went on the roller coaster. I didn't go because I hate roller coasters. Not my cup of tea. Oh, we're doing this again. One. We'll do two this time. Oh, this room. Oh, this room we've got down at this point. Sword. This room is all swords except for the anvil. And good night, Smithy. Oh wait, this room. Sword. What? I got robbed there. I hit the damn sword button. Alright, how much time we got left? We have got... We're at 1 hour and 28, so we got maybe a good 10 minutes left with this bad boy. And then we're moving on. Well, no. Probably... Yeah, we can go. Let's keep going until we hit the end, and then we'll move on to another game. So, sword... Yeah, I hit it that time. This room. I haven't done this one in a while. Up. Yep. And then up. And then left. And then up. Spider, sword.
Save me!
I forgot about that one. I hate this room so much. Oh, dang. I never saw that one. 1, 2, 3. Oh. This one's easy. Just up. No. Not a good idea.
Save me!
We all know this room. Up. Sword. Up. Sword. Don't even have to look at the guy for this one. One. We'll do one this time. See where it takes us. Oh, it's the ballroom again. The babies aren't having fun in the ball pit. Add more balls. Oh, I did it too late. Where's it gonna put me now? Oh, great. one more. Ooh, nasty. Ooh, nasty. Oh, that puts us back in the room with the king. I think it's right the whole way through. Yeah. Yeah. And just spam the sword button, get the gold, and we're out of here. Y'all know this room. Oh, wait, it's inverted. I just realized. Yeah, we gotta go left this time. Oh, no, no, not today. Sword! Shit! Every time! This room's inverted, I can already tell. Yep. Up. Right. Up. Left. Up. Spooter. That one's easy, at least. Oh, come on! Oh, are we at... No, we can't be. And with that, I think we're done with Dragon's Lair. Yeah, like I said, I cheated with that one a little bit. But let's see, what's next? We did have one request. I think it was from Robert Farley, RJF. So we might do that one next. Actually, you know what? Let's hold off on that one for a second, because we're going to switch to the Genesis now. Actually, what do you think I should go with next? Should I go with NES or Genesis for the next system? It's a toss-up. I didn't do the randomizer for this one, so we're going in pretty much any order. We're doing this by the seat of our pants, people. I already know what I'm playing for each game, but... for each system, anyway. Coin flip. Genesis does what Nintendo don't. Alright. We're going to do a classic for the Genesis, then. This also came out for the NES, but I feel that the Genesis version is actually superior. Seraph, you finally showed up. You missed Lords of Thunder. But you're just in time for the next game. So far, the games we played were ActRaiser, Lords of Thunder for the Turbografx-CD, and yeah, it was good too. You missed it, man. That game was awesome. Yes, you missed the ice cream level. The level's called Gelato. It's it has nothing else to do with ice cream. But you were just in time for the next game on our list. Welcome to the Immortal. And for a game called the Immortal, you die a lot in this game. This game is unforgivingly hard. But no, it was really good. The soundtrack was amazing. But yes, Will Harvey presents the Immortal. New game, yes. Death speedrun incoming, right? So anyway, we're this wizard guy right here with a long beard. An image of the old wizard Mordremir leaps from the candle and begins to speak. Dunrick, you have come to save me. I am in the dungeons far below. I know I can count on you. This explains your old teacher's mysterious disappearance. But there's one thing strange about the message. Your name is not Dunrick. Alright, Rob, thanks for hanging out. It might be a good idea to move. I wonder why. It seems no... Oh, God, there you go. Hey, dead body. A slain fighter. Look for possessions? Yes. You find a ring. A name is etched on the band. Dunrick. Take it? Yes. You find a scroll of fireball spells. Yes. And we're being accosted by a goblin. Yeah, so if you haven't guessed, this game's very bloody. Of course, you won't see that in the NES version. I've never beaten either. This game is hard as hell. But anyway, we're apparently trapped in the goblin sex dungeon. That one guy's just looking at you like, really, man? We've already got the stuff of the Dunrick's corpse. Alexa, play Blind Guardian, welcome to... Alright, well, we killed that guy. Now I gotta talk to this dude. I see you have come. You must rescue Mortimer. He is captain of many levels below. The entrance to the lower levels is hidden. Here's a key we'll need. I must go now. And where the hell are you going? Anyway, we gotta... It's like we have the key. Open it? Yes. You find 20 gold pieces. Perfect. You find a bag of bait. Take it? Yep. You find a sack of bad-smelling spores. Yes, take it. You find a bottle? Yes, take it. You find a map warning about pit traps? Yes, take it. Take it all. Everything! But yeah, you missed Lords of Thunder, ActRaiser, and Dragon's Lair. We did ActRaiser first. Lords of Thunder was second. There's nothing back here, I don't think. Anyway, we gotta go kill another goblin. Stop! I forbid you to come any closer. Foolish old man! Oh damn, we melted! Yes, play again. Yes. I don't have a password. Yeah, also this version's way harder than the NES version. Yeah, I already know. Her name is not Dunrick. Dunrick's out here lying in a pool of his own blood. Fatality. Do what I want. I will admit combat is kind of wonky in this game. It's actually way easier to fight in the NES version. But you have two meters. You have a health meter, which is mine's rapidly going down, and the meter in gray that's going up is a fatigue meter. So the more that fatigue meter goes up, the slower you swing. Love how the other just stood there and watched you get wet. I know, right? This fucking Sean Connery is Zed from Zardoz over here. The gun is good. Yeah, give me the key and fuck off out of my life. You're useless. Yes, and we're taking everything. But how are you doing, Seraph? How you feeling? Oh! I've never seen that one before. He's dead. Look for possessions? Yes. Since we just split him from groin to gullet. My God. Yes, we'll take the note. We'll take the door key. I'm over the whole sit on couch and just sit still deal. I would imagine. Find 30 gold pieces. Perfect. I've never seen that fatality. Anyway, hang on. Before we move any further, we have that map with the traps, so let's see if this takes a look. This room doesn't resemble any part of the map. Wonderful. Shit. Oh! I start physical therapy tomorrow, so here's hoping that starts well. I have a better idea what my recovery plan looks like. Oh, come on! Jesus! I think that's it. We're out. Yep. Yes. I don't care. I already know. Fuck you, Mordremir. Let's grab this stuff first. Yes. Let's take all of Dunrick's stuff. Let's kill this goblin. Drop, you son of a... Slaying goblins! Okay, that one was lame. I just turned him to stone. Anyway. Zardoz speaks to you. Alright, let's move on here. Let's get all the shit out of this thing. In the NES version, he just gives you all that stuff. You don't have to go to a chest to get it. Alright, well, let's kill this dude. Oh. Alright. I don't know why he grew horns before he died, but okay. Yeah, give me those gold pieces. I want some, I need some. Yeah, let's take the note. Actually, let's read the note first. We don't need the spores yet. Beware of shades. They are dangerous, invisible creatures that like darkness. Under firelight, they cast a shadow by which you can detect and avoid them. Perfect. Oh, we made it. Okay. check the map. This room resembles part of the map. No, don't go back out there! You wanna get perforated? Actually... There we go. Maybe he does. Yeah, there are shades in this room. You find a shrift of enemy. There are runes on one side. Take it. Yes. I didn't see the... Wait, there was only one there. Oh. Ah! I forgot about the pit trap! Fuck me, I forgot how hard this is. Do we have to listen to more Dremir? Can we just leave? Yeah, let's just leave. Yes. I don't want to listen to more Dremir's speech anymore. It's time to slay some goblins! That never gets old. Damn! I almost had him that time. That guy's a lot of health. But now he has the same health, so I know you need to hit him one time. Blurp. Alright, Connery, give me your stuff. Does this guy have anything on him? No. He's just dead. Two head explosions. Alright, let's pick a fight with this guy. Jeez. Yes. I don't know what the gold's used for, because I doubt there's a... Is there a tripwire I'm not seeing? Like, what the hell? We just barely made it out of there alive. There's a pit right there. Oh, good. Yes. Is there anything else in this room? Scroll with a charm spell to use on Will-O-Wisp. Yes, take it. Yeah, if we don't have to fight the Will-O-Wisps, that's fine. That looks like an obvious pit trap. Musical glitch. That's weird. What about that amulet? No, don't drink that. That is most definitely not water. I don't think we're supposed to read the runes. Oh, wait. Or maybe we do read the runes here. Hold on. Yes. We just instantly die. That's what I thought. I forgot how hard this is. Oh, no. No, Mordrimir, I don't care. Look for possessions? Yes! We find a ring, yeah. We find the ring, we find the scroll. No, he comes right over. Yeah, I knew we weren't surviving that. Alright, Connery, give me your shit. Oh! But we don't have the amulet yet. This is an obvious pit trap. Or no, it's not. Alright, we're gonna have to do this the hard way. There's no other way. Hey, Nikki! Welcome to the Immortal. Yes, look for possessions. I don't think it matters if the things spawn. It's just, yeah, it's literally just... And now, did I activate the fireball scrolls? Alright, no we didn't. So now we can at least light the torches if we weren't stupid! At least the room's still lit up. That's good. And we'll take the charm scroll, and then we take the amulet. And then we get the heck out of here. But welcome to the Immortal, and... This game is very unforgiving. Ah, this game hates me. Once we get through this, I'll do some shoutouts. We got another, I want to say, 5 minutes with this. Sorry, I needed to get up and stretch. Been sitting in this chair for almost 2 hours. We're only halfway through the stream. Where's he going? Yeah, it's been a lot of head explosions. No, don't you come near me. Don't you come frickin' near me. He's gonna be waiting for me right outside. Yeah, me at work for an 8-ish. That's me at work for an 8-ish hour shift. Oh, Mortimer, you're two timing on your ass with that whore Dunrick the nerf. You know, he has such chisel. Little does he know that Dunrick is two timing on Mordrimir with the goblins. Hang on, babe. I'll be back real quick. I just gotta stop by the goblin sex dungeon. That was close. He drives a Range Rover. You never stood a chance. Oh, shit! We accidentally killed Sean Connery. Can we just loot his corpse? No, we can't. I didn't even realize that was an option. So the game is now completely unwinnable because we burned the one guy who was willing to help us. Oh my god. Crispy fried. Can I loot him for... That's hilarious. I didn't realize you can incinerate NPCs like that. Yeah, right? I did not mean to murder him. It was a stray fireball. It could happen to anybody. You know, our guy rolled a 1. Actually, no, we rolled well. It's just he didn't save. Alright, let's try not to murder Sean Connery this time. This is going to be our last run at this. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Our name's not Dunrick. Okay. Let's not... I see you have come. That, you're supposed to take on the other guy first. Yeah. Let's take Dunrick. Oops. I'm pretty sure this will kill us, but I'll try it. Oh no, it actually is a health potion. It's not gonna save us. We're still gonna die to this thing, I think. Whatever, let's... Oof. Yeah! Yes. Take the note. Take the key. Take the gold. That's 3 goblins dead in that many minutes. Too bad we're gonna get perforated with arrows. Yeah, we were as good as dead the minute we walked in here. I just want to try and get off this first floor. Please have mercy. Hey, we made it through without getting hit. That's a plus. Hold on. Let's, where's my inventory? There it is. No, we don't need Dunrick's ring. Get out. Stop going into rooms. Other. We need... Yeah, there it is. The fireball scrolls. Yes. So now let's light some torches here. Try not to get attacked by the shades. Try not to fall into any pit traps, yes. And we should... Yes. So then there's this thing. Yes! The straw is a small but well... Oh, we just went to sleep. You drift into an uneasy slumber, wondering about where is he now? Can you rescue him? You dream of dangers that lie ahead. Oh, that we just sleep there. So we can just use that to get our... We use that to get our health back. It's like staying in an inn. That's great and all, but I don't remember what to do here. There's something we gotta do with the amulet, I'm just not sure what it is. Yeah, beware of shades, I know that part. Okay, we have to stand directly on top of it. Yes. Alright, unfortunately that's it. So that was the Immortal. Oh my god, I'm terrible at that game. But we got more stuff to go through, so let's see. What should we do next? We already did the Turbografx, we already did the arcade, we already did the Genesis. I don't want to do another Sega system that close to what we just did. So let's take a breather and play another, I guess, shmup. I don't know how else to describe it. But anyways, we're going to play Firebird for the MSX. I can't go through one of these Retro Sundays without at least doing one Konami game. And this one's a weird one because it's actually based off of an unfinished manga by Osamu Tezuka. Specifically off the 5th volume of that manga. The game's actually called No Tori, Ho Him. Basically, you play a one-eyed, one-armed bandit. Just roaming the countryside. I don't know how long we'll stick with this one. We'll see how far we get. Honestly, you could probably beat this game in a half an hour. You know, if I were actually good at it. But I'm not, so we're probably going to die a whole lot. The little... I have no idea what that says, so I'm just going to ignore it. I'm pretty sure it's some kind of helpful hint that we need, but... since I can't read it... like I said. But, Seraph, Nikki, how are y'all's Thanksgiving? I forgot to ask. Because I'm a terrible host. Then I can sit back and relax and, you know, not worry about dying every 5 minutes. Or 5 seconds for that matter. But this game, even though it's a shmup, it has some weird quirks because, as you can see, there are multiple branching paths to each level. It's not a complete straight line. And in fact, you have to backtrack in this game to previous levels in order to get other items. But I've never gotten that far. No, it's not that one. Oh, it's F2. Well, we can't get anything with that right now, so I'm not gonna bother. But I hope you guys had a really good holiday. We ended up making a standing rib roast instead of a turkey, and it was so good. It was thick, though. Like, even though it wasn't ground meat, it could still classify as meatloaf. It was that big. But it was good. I had a fun time. It was nice visiting my folks. Christmas is going to be a nightmare. Just traveling. Going up to Long Island. No, we can't jump over that. It's all demons and yokai out here. I think that's it. I think we're done. We'll keep going with it. Yeah, those little fireballs are your currency. You can buy weapon upgrades with those off the F2 menu. I don't know what that does. I don't know what that does either. Might be something useful, it might not. Who knows? But it's a fun little game, a little bit obscure. But I think this is probably the only Konami game you're going to see this time. But I always got to sneak one in there. Whether they published it or developed it themselves, it's you got to do it. Can I get anything right now? No, I can't. The problem, this being an MSX computer game, I gotta actually use the keyboard for certain things. Like, to pause is always F1, F2 is the upgrade menu. Did the water kill us, or did we get hit by a flying guy? No, we didn't. The water just slows us down. But it doesn't kill us, okay. Do I have enough now, is the real question. I have 16. What does that get me? Let's find out. That'll work. Oh, apparently marijuana blows away all your enemies. But the whole theme of this manga was about reincarnation, but this is only going off of one chapter, so it takes place during different eras. Right now, we're in the 700s. Oh wait, we're supposed to go back that way. Yes. I think. Yes. See, that's the thing. It's not really a traditional shmup. Because you can go different ways with this. So you have to pick up these weird icons that open different gates that get you through the level. And I think that's what we needed. How we get it is anybody's guess. Dang it! I think I lost my power-up too. No, I still have it. The problem is getting through this is such a pain. F5. Do I get to keep my power-ups, though? Yes. Fine. Not that way. Yeah, we need to get that thing. I'm just not sure how. No, you can't jump over it. You just have to... Yes! No! Crap. We couldn't go that way. I'm gonna think of it. No, we don't have enough. We need 24. I hope you like this music, people, because it's all that plays throughout the entire game. Even on different levels. We've already done this. I mean, he's not bad for a one-armed man, though. No, no, that's what we need. Can I make it in time? No, I can't. I'll have to go in the next loop. If I can beat a single stage of this, I'll be so happy. It's just figuring out where to go. That's what gets you in this game. How much do I have now? 38. Which one should I get? Left or right? Pick. Left. Ooh. This is a nice pick, Ghosty. This'll work. We'll have to do the next one. Or is it this one? No, next one. It doesn't block projectiles, though, but you know, it's good against colliding enemies. Get out of my way! Oh, what's this? Oh, I think we found the boss! Yes, we did! I've never gotten this far. We got him. Welcome to the swamp. I've never done that before. Damn, we still got 10 more minutes with this. You know what, though? We might make up the difference. Because we did spend a little bit overtime with ActRaiser. No, not really. It's just like the problem with this format is that some of these games, it's really hard to pass. It's really hard to pad them out to a half an hour sometimes. I mean, you try. You do your best. But sometimes it's just really hard. I do like this theme, though. And we have giant bits of straw that can absorb my fireballs. Man, I was feeling so good about myself until I got to this part. Yeah, reset your score, that's what I thought, so no big deal. How much money do I have? Good question. That won't tell me. $35. $5. Let's try this one. Oh. Well, that worked out well. What invoked the wrath of the wizard? $5. Nope, can't do it. I tried, I couldn't escape in time. Squished! Ah! It hurts so bad sometimes. But, you know, take the good with the bad. Should have saved that. You take the good, you take the bad, and then you take them both, and then you I always hated that show. Next game over, we're gonna switch. I think that's fair. And that's facts. Alright, I think I've had enough of this. Alright, so we're switching from that. Do the Genesis. It's still too early. Let's do DOS. Yeah, let's do DOS. I think I know what I'll do for DOS. This is an oldie but a goodie. I think this is the right directory. Yeah, Cat 3D. So this DOS game, yeah. This one's a fun one, and it's actually one of the earliest examples of a first-person shooter. Do DOS. Oh, that was supposed to be read like do host. Okay. All right, so here we go. Yes, press a key. Gamer's Edge presents Catacomb 3D, baby. Published by Soft Disk, developed by id Software. One of their first forays into first-person adventure games. I guess the earliest one they did was Hover Tank 3D, But this is where they really started to get goofy with it. So this predates Wolfenstein 3D. Sir Lancelot. So essentially, yeah, you're a wizard trapped in what's this guy's name? It's a lich named, yeah, what's his name? Entering the approach. Woe be he that entereth my domain. Grelminar the Witch. Now, Grelminar, that's his name. Yeah, it's one of the characters from one of John Romero's old D&D campaigns. Anyway, you view scrolls by pressing 1. So, you have an infinite supply of magic missiles. They're apparently cantrips. Esquire, he's a legal lich. Yes, he's a legal lich. And you can hold down the button and actually charge it and do some real damage. There are other things you can get. There are bolts and nukes, and I'm getting accosted by goblins here. But yep, take a good look. This is their first foray into 3D. Into first-person shooty stuff. Like I said, this predates Wolfenstein, so we're shooting goblins or orcs or whatever those things are instead of, you know, Nazis. But I swear, if one of them says, Mein Leben! There's a lot of them, too. Anyway, we're entering Grelminar's Keep. But what about goblinoid Nazis? Well, I mean, we're gonna fry them, too. Treasure chests. Oh, that's just... The treasure chest is a score, though. There actually were sequels to this game made by Softdisk, but not developed by id Software. There's one called... I think it's Catacomb, The Abyss, Catacomb, Apocalypse, and Catacomb Armageddon are the 3. And I was playing a little bit of The Abyss, but the problem with The Abyss is that it has no music. I mean, graphically, it actually looks better than this, and plays just as well. But, unfortunately, the lack of music, it just feels awkward. Who knows, if I get bored of this, I might fire that up and go halvesies. But we'll see. Anyway, I think we found a nuke. So, bolts are fired with the B key, nukes are fired with the N key. Just like with Doom and Wolfenstein beforehand, you fire control to do your magic missile. So I'm tapping the control key like crazy. Anyway, we found a key, so now we can get out of this area. The ugly mug in the top right corner is, of course, our health meter. Our face will slowly turn into a skull. The more damage we take. And there was cool stuff behind that portal that I did not see. Oh well. I think if we go deep enough, we will fight. We will fight other monsters than, you know, than these orcs or goblins or whatever they are with the slick back hair. I'm assuming they're orcs because they're our height. Anyway, we have heals. We don't have to use them yet, but we just lost our neck. If you notice, we're up to our chin. You can see our vertebrae. I hope this isn't the only track that plays throughout the entire game. That's gonna get old very quickly. That's disturbing. Always a catacomb, never a dogacomb, right? That's disturbing. What, the fact that we have no neck? Or at least a catabrush. Ooh. Oh no, alt strafes. Never mind. We have this figured out. God, this takes me back to the day when I used to play Doom keyboard only. I mean, I could still do it. I might actually do that as a stream, just play it old school DOSBox. Greeting chamber. Well, I've already met the welcome wagon. Actually, you know what? Yeah, spacebar heals you. I don't think there's any map. Much like Wolfenstein, there's no map. You just kind of gotta feel your way around here, which is not that neck restored exactly. What's that? Oh, there's bolts back here. Yep, bolts. I think you can actually burn away certain sections of wall. Yep, just like that. And that's how you find secrets. Not that I'm really worried about score. Grand ballroom. This is a ballroom. It's not very well furnished. Who knows, I might do the Abyss next time. Next November. The tables are in storage while the linens are being washed. Oh, we found more bad guys. That means we're going the right way, people. And what do you know? We found the blue key. Yeah, this is id's earliest attempt at 3D, and it shows. Well, no. Again, their second earliest attempt. Their earliest attempt was Hover Tank 3D. I don't want to leave. There's a red key around here somewhere. Just keep shooting the walls until something opens. It's all we can do. Well, whatever it is, it ain't back here. Because that's what DOS sound effects were back then. That was ad-lib for you. Yeah, it's the collision. I guess that's supposed to be the guy grunting whenever he hits a wall. Yes, our hero here is a flatulamancer. It's like South Park Stick of Truth. That's how you cast a spell, is just by farting. That's a game I should have played, but I don't think I could have got away with playing it. Alright, well, if the red key's around here somewhere, I ain't finding it, so we might as well just leave. Entering second floor. I really wish there was music other than this. He's not actually casting Firebolt, there's a lighter held just off screen. I believe it. Hey, found the red key. Square room. Perfect. Hey, we found another key, red key. Alright, which way are we going, people? Left or right? Which door am I using this key on? Right? Okay, right. 2 votes for right. Oh, good. Though to be fair, this does sound very similar to Wolfenstein. In fact, I think this probably was used in Wolfenstein. And hey, look at that! Breakaway walls. More breakaway walls. Well, let's get our neck back in shape. Stand still. Oh, hey. Sure, why not? Let's boost our score. Why not? Why not us? So it's pretty straightforward, as you can see. 3rd floor. Whoa! Whoa! They ran out of unique names by 3rd floor. I think we just killed a pair of trolls. I think that's what those were. I don't know, I just kind of spammed magic missile until they just dropped. At least in this game, they're a cantrip, not an actual spell slot. So that's a plus. Poor Barry and Jerry just wanted to give you a big group hug. Problem is, Barry and Jerry get a little carried away. It's kind of like, what's his name from Mice and Men? Tell me about the rabbits again, George. Nope, no more breakaway, burn-away walls. My poor control key's getting pummeled to death over here. Oh! First rule of being a wizard. When in doubt, burn everything. Well, we still haven't found a single key yet. We already went back here, didn't we? Yeah, we did. I don't think there's anything back here. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy! Hey, we found a key. Man, those trolls are no joke. We found a red... Oh, there's the red key door. There's the yellow key. Is there anything in here with me? I can't tell. No, there isn't. Good. We found a bunch of nukes. But nukes aren't really going to help us right now. Oh crap, where's that yellow door? I think it was back near the starting area, wasn't it? But not here. Not here so much. There's the blue door, but that's not where I need to be. God. See, this is why I'm glad they put maps in these later first-person games. Because this is really fucking annoying. This is the same problem I had with Wolfenstein. So easy to get lost. That doesn't work here. You just gotta... You just gotta burn everything. That's all he can do. White hallways. Yeah, thanks. Oh, there it is. We found it. Oh, no. Jeez. There we go, blue key. I think we have more than enough heals, though. Oh, great. Where the hell is the blue door now? I totally forgot where it was. Oh, there it is. Good. The hell's that? I can't destroy them, whatever they are. Alright, let's just go. Entering Tower 1. Well, at least the bricks are a different change of scenery. Now I feel like I'm in, I'm trapped in that 3D maze screensaver back from Windows 95. That's where we are. That's where we are right now. The collision sound effects give new meaning to Sound Blaster, right? The new Ass Blaster sound card. I thought that thing was dead. No, I don't have an abundance of healing vials. Yeah, folks, this is where it all started. Right here. Oh, hey, red key door. Oh, there's something good in here and I'm not wasting my time. Nobody cares about the score. At least the sequel's actually improved on that. The treasure chest actually gave you useful items and not just, you know, points. You know, I might play a little bit of The Abyss. We might do that. I might switch. Just to show you. Just so we can get away from this repetitive music. Although there is no music in The Abyss, unfortunately. We got a green key, and now we got a yellow key, so we can open both of those doors. If I can remember for the life of me where they are. A fourth key color appears. Oh, well, there's the yellow key. Was there anything no, there wasn't anything blocking my way. It almost feels like you get stuck on the walls at times when you collide with them. It's weird and very hard to describe. But I can't think of any other way. I think we've already been here, haven't we? Oh, hey, green door. And a blue door. And the exit. We out. Tower 2. Oh. Wait, that's it? Hold on, there's no secrets or anything? That's it. That's the level. Just that. There's a bunch of nukes back there, but who cares? I mean, I get this was their first attempt, but come on. The Gate of Horror. It looks like it just takes you to the next level. There was a wall that broke. Oh! Gate of Tar. Oh! We found a hub. There was a wall that broke. Oh, I must have missed it. Gate of Slime. Alright, so we can go any of these ways. Gate of Stone. Alright, so where are we going, folks? The Gate of Stone. The Gate of Slime. The Gate of Tar. Or the Gate of Horror. You know where my vote lies. Allie says stone. What say you all? Ghosty says horror. Okay, so we got one vote for stone, one vote for horror. I might do a coin flip if nobody else votes. One abstain. Alright, we'll have to solve it with a coin flip then. Hang on. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Hard it is. Here we go. Entering the Warrens. That was a too hard coin. Ah! Out of my face, flying rodents. I just fired a bolt by accident. Warrens of the Trolls. Ah, that's why. No wonder all the walls are covered in filth and tar. Oh. In the Council of the Plains, there are 23 seats. And nobody cares. Alright, you know what? Play a little round of Skull and Bones. You thought you'd find Joe Bob Briggs behind the gate? I wish. Let's look at those drive-in totals we have. 10 dead bodies. 2 breasts. Of course, those are scissored out of the TNT version. Yeah, let's quit. And then... believe it's just Catacomb. Yes, it is. Okay, so... We'll play a little bit of the Abyss before we move on to the next game. Oh, information you should know before playing. What the Catacomb Abyss is in a nutshell. It's the first part of the three-part series, Catacomb 3D Adventures, blah, blah, blah. This is the sequel. Yes, I know. Recommended... Oh, this ought to be good. Recommended system configuration. At least 640K of conventional memory. And at least 590 kilobytes of free memory. I don't know, guys. I don't know if we're going to be able to play this. Yeah, EGA graphics. Yeah, I don't know if we can do this, man. Well, let's give it a shot. Here's hoping my computer doesn't explode. That's really pushing... I know, right? I don't know if my system can handle this. Okay, I wasn't prepared for that. Alright, so welcome to Catacomb Abyss 3D. Also published by Softdisk, though not 3D imaging effects by id. Oh, so id did work on this, but it wasn't the same dev team. Those are harder numbers to hit than what's needed to run Starfield. Wait, what did I do? What happened? Oh, god damn it. Alright, 6 plays the game. I hit escape and it just quit out of the game entirely. Great game, 10 out of 10. Jerks. Yes, I'm prepared. Let's go. Come on. Thank you. Dare you challenge the great nemesis as novice or warrior? Novice. Another novice to feed my pets. Jesus. Okay, if I could just roam the earth as a wandering specter with a flaming head and giant beady eyes like that, I can't wait to die. You stand before the gate leading into the town cemetery. Night is falling as mournful wails mingle with the sound of your pounding heart. Equipped with your wits and the secret knowledge of magic, you venture forth on your quest to upset the dark schemes of Nemesis, your arch-rival. Perfect. We have arrived at Ye Old Town Cemetery. Well, the HUD looks a lot better. Oh. Oh, it's nighttime already. I guess those are healing vials. Oh, we've already got a zombie. Well, I gotta admit, graphically, this looks infinitely better. You can definitely see a bit of an improvement. And see, now the treasure chests actually give you... They actually give you useful items. Your arch-rival nemesis. Fucking Shakespearean writing here, folks. Well, it's not any worse than Grelminar, I think his name was. Anyway, keep your eyes peeled for zombies. Like right there! The gravedigger keeps the key to the garden with his pet bats. Can we still charge it? No, we cannot. Oh, I found a green key. Yeah, already this is way better. Anyway, Shinbone Alley. Oh, ah! Bats! Instead, you just got rapid fire fart blasting. Hey, at least it doesn't make that noise every time I hit a wall. Another bat. Oh no, zombie! I need a red key. Okay, so we can't do anything with this right now. But yeah, this as much of an improvement this is over the original, you can still tell this is very primitive, but for its time, very impressive. I don't even know when this came out. I want to say late 80s, early 90s, maybe 91. Anyway, I got some zombies to flambe with a magic missile. What's this? Garden entrance. You need a blue key. Okay, so we can't do anything with that. Oh, wait, zombie. Heaven's Gate. November 1990. Ah! Out of my face. Yeah, like I said, the lack of music is kind of weird. But honestly, I don't miss it. It's better than the repetitive tune that kept playing. I don't know what those... Ow! Ah! Anyway. Good, at least we got back the health potion we lost. This isn't bad. Oh, wait. I do like the fact that it gives you items, at least. And not just, hey, it just gives you points. Everybody loves points. Are they experience points? Nope, just points. Do they lead to any kind of reward? Nope. Even though this isn't really an arcade game and there's no need for points. Yep. Okay, that shouldn't be too hard. It's early. 4 Ps. Points, puzzles, pop quizzes, and prizes. The kids on that show were so dumb. I mean, they really were dumb. I remember Rob and I, back when he used to do just random videos for, I think it was Blip TV. We used to do that. We used to watch game shows and stuff. We watched WA's MAC Masters together and stuff. And we watched Nick Arcade. And we were just yelling at the screen the whole time. We were so angry. They were right by the goal. They were about to get Mikey off the map and into the goal. All they needed to do was go right. You know what they do? They go up into a square they already occupied. You use a red key. Oh, I got a purple gem. I don't know what that does. And apparently those treasure chests had nothing in them. Either that, or we can't have more than 3 health potions at a time. Did we get any other keys? There's a green key, but I don't know where it goes to. Anyway, let's get out of Shinbone Alley. I don't like it here. It's a terrible place. Someone they're probably told to do dumb things in order to stick to the taping schedule. I bet. Probably. My favorite episode, though, was still the celebrity episode where it was Clarissa Explains It All. And it was the parent actors versus Melissa Joan Hart and Jason. God, I keep forgetting his last name. But the kid who played Ferguson. Ferguson just mopped the floor with everybody. He was so good. Like, that man could play. I couldn't believe it. He's just like, every time it was a video challenge, he just aced it. He's just like, yeah, this is pathetic. I'm good. I'm done. Hold on, we got kamikaze bats down here. Ankle deep in guano. Thanks, game. Anyway, you got anything good in here? Whoa! Okay. It's Z and X instead of B and N. For the special bolt powers. So bolts, I guess, are Z, and nukes, I guess, are N. I think they might go by a different name this time, but I'm not entirely sure. But we have the blue key. Now, where was that door that got us out to the garden? I don't remember where that is. Was it out here? Oh, hold on. Yep, there it is. We're done. Yes, pass this way. Here's a blue key. You have arrived at the Garden of Tears. Are we in a boss level already? What's going on here? We're gonna have to move on soon, and I think I know what we're doing next. Oh wait, is this like a hub thing where if we go back to the previous level? Let's find out. Whoa. What happened? I got turned around for a bit. I think this is the way we... This door's blocked. Okay, so it's point of no return. We just have to, Ah! I love how the bats just explode the minute they hit you. It's just straight up suicide attack right there. Whoa, what the hell was that? I didn't even have time to look at what it was. It just darted right in front of me and I blasted it with a magic missile. Oh, our guy's not looking too good. There we go. There we go. Whoa! Oh! It's like a shade or something. Some kind of demon. I'm not even sure. Anyway, zombie. Man, they're not messing around here. Once you get out of the tutorial area, all bets are off. And I think I blew up the... Yes, you can blow up the power-ups, unfortunately. Hey? We will get back what we have lost. Whatever it is, it's moving. Kablam! Alright, so we got that taken care of. A garden of tears to expose your fears. I swear, if they start playing head over heels, I'm going to quit the game. Though, to be fair, that isn't a bad song. It's just one of those, when I was a kid, that's all they played. It was either that or Shout, and those are the only two things you heard on the radio. By Tears for Fears, if you were lucky. The twisting hedges. Alright. Unfortunately, I think we're done with this for now. Fare thee well. And actually, while I have a free moment, folks, give me 1 second. I gotta plug in my my little tree over here, as it's starting to get dark out. There we go. Perfect. That was painful. That wasn't that bad. Don't miss episode 2 and 3 of the Catacomb 3D Adventures, Armageddon and the Apocalypse. Wait, is that skeleton holding a minigun? What the hell? Oh, there's my mouse. I was wondering where the hell it went. Alright, so, on that note... Fucking Rambone over there. Alright, so we got 2 more systems to play, so... RJF, Robert Farley, had a request, so we're going to fulfill that right now. I think we've had a long enough gap between Sega systems. So we're going with the Master System, because he wanted me to do Rastan Saga. But he didn't say which version I could play, so I went with the Master System one. This had a spiritual successor with Adult Swim games, with Volgar the Viking. If you ever played that, pretty much Rastan. Just the fact that you can downstab makes this so much easier. We already did Turbografx, otherwise I'd do Kadash. I'm sure the, that was probably health. Oh, you don't have to keep your weapons forever. This isn't bad. I actually still prefer the, Rastan appears in Champion Wrestler. Well, it is a title property, so I'm not surprised by that. Anyway, chalk this up to another game that I'm absolutely god-awful at. Arms, nothing. Protector, nothing. Other item, nothing. It was a toss-up between this and Golden Axe Warrior, but since he suggested Rastan, I figured I'll do that for the Master System. Champion Wrestler, one of Ben's old favorite. Matterhorn Decker, the big idiot. Yes! Oh. I don't know what that did. Oh, that's... yeah. It's like a fire sword, I think. Yes. I think if you get hit enough times, that's what ends you... that's how you lose your sword. Or if you just use it enough time. I'm not actually sure how it works. Arms, yeah. Well, it still leaks better than Sword of Sodan, that's for sure. I love that little battle cry he gives, just... I gotta admit, though, the Master System sound is actually very close to the arcade. The arcade version of this is infuriating with the damn swarms of bats everywhere in the castles. Well, I figure it's a console port, they have to make it easier. What the hell? And once again, we're fighting a centaur. Round clear. Let's go to the next round. Alright, we actually won for once. Oh, we're in the jungle. The hell is that? That thing looks like it's just holding 4 hot dogs in its hands. He just wanted to share, and we ended up slaughtering him. Sometimes in some of these games, I really do feel like we're the bad guy. Fish. More fish. I think that's why RGF told me to have libations ready, because he thought I was going to be playing the... Ah! See, that guy just says...
Hey, I just got all these hot dogs, man. It's my lucky day. Ah, no.
And they just spontaneously combusted. And we lost our axe.
Hey, man, would you try some of these hot dogs? Ow!
Sorry, I won't do that voice anymore. Oh no! Get on the platform, you big idiot! And those red potions kill you, I guess. Yeah, resets your score too. Alright, let's see.
Please don't hurt me. I just want to share my hot dogs.
Alright, I broke my promise. Wait, what the hell? What? What's happening? What is happening? No. What is... Thank you for testing that, by the way. And no, I haven't watched past episode 3. What the... What happened? What happened? How did this happen? I just paused in the... How did I break it? I broke the game. We were doing so well. What the hell happened? The voice. Yeah, the voice did it. It's because you broke your promise. The voice broke the game. Oh my god. Alright, let's just reset. I don't know what happened there. Well, it's back to the drawing board, folks. Yeah, that one guy with the hot dogs turned into a brick, and then all hell just broke loose. Funny you should mention that. Well, they'd have to talk to Rare first, if we really want to split hairs. Now without Fabio. That's Iron Sword. That's the second game. Fabio wasn't in the first. Freaking Manicores. Oh, yes, we need the blazing sword. At least we can one-shot these things. See, that does nothing. We're fine there. So what the hell did we do? I can't believe it's not butter. Did you ever get his music CD? Where he actually sings? He doesn't sing throughout the whole thing. It's mostly just spoken word with like a bunch of 80s love ballads thrown in. I was right, the Centaur. I wish I could go back in time 2 minutes ago before I knew that existed. Ha! Alright. This is where it all went to shit. I don't know how or why, but this weird hot dog man turned into a block of stone, and then everything went to hell. So I'm just gonna try not pausing here for a second and see what happens. Don't throw your hot dogs at me. What am I, a charity case? You can't buy me, hot dog man. Sad. I'm tempting fate here. No, it's fine. My dad is not a phone, duh. Let's see. Well, you were here for Dragon's Lair. You missed Catacomb 3D. You missed Firebird, in which case you didn't miss much. And now we're playing Rastan Saga for the Master System. Oh, so you missed the Immortal, which I think you were... That's when you left, I think, when I started the Immortal. I got to mention because I fell asleep. I don't blame you for falling asleep at that part. No! Okay, it's not as hard as the arcade version, but damn. The Master System version of this isn't bad. Except for those mana cores, they suck. It's not the same as Death Moon from the arcade. Roar! Yeah, unfortunately I don't have Rastan for the arcade, otherwise I would have played it. I guess you gotta hit him from the top. There's also an MSX version. Why am I not surprised? Yeah, see, I don't know how to get to that flaming sword up there. I mean, I want it. I want it, but I have no idea how to get it. Come on, buddy. Yeah, I'm not gonna die to Hot Dog Man. Alright, at least we made it inside. At least if we die in here, we start in here. Glizzy Gladiator. I don't know, those swamp creatures look like Goro holding 4 hot dogs at once. Yeah, but they had 4 arms and it looked like a ram skull. I have no idea what that does. Every time I pause, I risk breaking the game. Conan the Librarian. Haven't you ever heard of the Dewey Decimal System? Now we lost our mace. Well, actually, no, Rob, you were here for Dragon's Lair. You left around the Immortal. Alright, we'll give it one more go, and then we gotta move on to the final game of the evening. Yeah, I started the Immortal when you left. We did not get far. That game was actually bloodier than I remember. You can't continue. Alright, well, instead of going through another round of that... that was okay. But now... this was a 3-way tie. The final system of the evening is the day is gonna be the NES. And like I said, this was a 3-way tie. But, Darkstar broke that tie by mentioning a certain game. So it was going to be a toss-up between Dragon Fighter, Kickmaster, and the game we're playing to close things out, well, aside from Savage. I am absolute trash at this. I am absolute trash at this. Dragon Fighter got beat out, yeah. Dragon Fighter's a great game, don't get me wrong. In fact, when I started this whole retro thing, like years and years ago, for Frozen Gaming, that's the first game I played, I think, was Dragon Fighter. I will pimp Dragon Fighter to people. It does play very wonky. Anyway, welcome to the Forest of Elrond. Say hello to Kuros, our brave knight.
Games begin.
That's why it's not working right. Yeah, I can never get the controls down, but anyway, I think there's gems down here. Yep, but I don't have a blue key, so I can't get to them. We have to collect gems because we need 100 of them to get out of the stage. Bugs. Where does this put us? Oh, right here. We have the pink key. Which doesn't help us much, because we need the blue key. It's very beatable if you need a lot of patience. Yes, unfortunately, patience is not one of my virtues. I love the about to die theme. Oh, there's the damn blue key. Now we can go in here. Pink chest in the top left. I need to find a throwing dagger in the Boots of Force while I'm here, too. Spooters! I have nothing against spiders. Insects, yes. But not arachnids. Especially ant. I will welcome spiders into my house over any kind of ant. Look up, stop the spider! I think it's just points, yeah. You know, maybe I will switch to Dragon Fighter. Master the sword-waggling fighting style. Yeah. Is there anything else up here? Nope. We out. Oh, we found the red key. Don't know what the hell that opens. But we found it. Hey, Darkstar, do you remember what the specific potions do in this game? Like what each one does, like the pink one and everything? Because I don't remember what they do. There's meat in that tree that I desperately need. Yeah. Thou hath discovered syphilis. But we haven't rescued the princess yet. Don't go anywhere near Griselda. Lucinda's pretty clean, though. The third one was weird. Especially the ending. Because apparently... Oh no, I'm at 86! I can't go to that guy yet. Oh, I found something I needed, though. Finally. Yeah, the weird vertical city in the third one. Oh, now I can get to it when I don't need it. Yeah, the seizure? Yes. Oh good, now we can get the hell out of here. If we don't die. No. Crap. Open. Yeah. You can beat this if you have patience. Yet I've seen people speedrun this in like 11 minutes. I don't know how they do it, but they do it. No! Stop going in there! Why does it keep doing that? I thought those gray doors were on a timer. The Game Boy one's total garbage. Oh, now it won't let me through. This is... Boots of Force, which is what I wanted. Great, how do we get up there now? Yeah. That's Rare Games for you. Shield of Protection. Nice. Well, that's when we got the red key. Hey, wait a minute. How come this one won't open? I thought I got the red key. The Wand of Wonder. I don't know how to use any of that stuff. How do I use the... We have the Boots of Force, don't we? Well, at least we beat one stage. You're a fighter, not a wizard. Anyway, which princess did we rescue? Lucinda. And here's where things go south. Yeah, this was the first Rare game I ever played. Before Battletoads, before Solar Jetman. RC Pro-Am, yeah, that was my second one. I have no idea where I'm going, what I'm doing, where the keys are. But yeah, you can tell this is David Wise. No. I would not fault you if you wanted to bail. How many continues do you get? In fact, the only time I've ever seen anybody beat this game is your brother, Darkstar. I saw him beat this once, and that's like the only time. Like outside of a speedrunner. As many as you can suffer through use. Okay, so it's like Ninja Gaiden. You can continue as much as you want, but God, you may not want to. And we need how many? 100 for this douche? Alright. God, I hate this game so much. Are we on our last life at least? Yes. Hit my head. Oh, on Game Center CX? I don't know if he did. I don't think he did. I just imagine him saying Abanai a lot. Because he used to do that. Like, oh, Abanai! Oh, whenever he died. Like, look out! Frickin' face. This music does not really imply the fact that you're in danger of dying. Hey, I found a key. Too bad I'm about to lose my last life. Any red chest? Yes. We have discovered its gems, which helpeth me none, because my lifeth is about to endeth. Heareth and noweth. Thou canst escape. Yep, there we go. Let's see how far we get. We're gonna continue feed our way through this. Boots of Lava Walk, which we actually need for the next section. I do like the fact you at least get to keep all your stuff, but trying to get this on 1 credit has gotta be... I don't know how people speedrun this. I really don't. But I'm invested at this point. Sounds like music for a trivia game while you're putting in your answer. Yes! Yeah, it could be like Jeopardy music. Oh, hey, my left eardrum popped. It got sick of the music, so it decided to just bail. Well, the lava walk boots were what we needed, so I'm not that concerned. Hey, Pinky! Oh. Yes, give me all the gems. I just needed how many to get out of here? 14? Was there a pink chest in here? There it was. Alright, we can get the hell out of here now. Screw the blue key, we're just going. Potion of levitation. Oh, it's you just hold up. Okay, that works. That works for us. Let's go. Get that red potion. Let's get out of here. Darkstar, I don't know how you guys managed to beat this. Oh. Oh, that's right. Game Genie and nothing better to do. Might as well go in here with full health. Where's the big bat? I know, right? I thought I had the Boots of Force. I guess I don't. God damn it. We already did plenty of that kind of song on NES. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune, Jeopardy, Anticipation. We'll just keep going with this until we hit the 4-hour mark. This thing hits hard. But I should have the Boots of Force. That should be able to kill... Unless I just didn't pick them up. But I had them when I got out of, Unless they got replaced with the Boots of Love. I have no idea. They did what? The rightmost item slot is the one that changes. Oh! Gotcha. Oh, right. Treasure. So who do we rescue this time? Esmeralda. Alright, this is what we need the Boots of Lava Walk for. Yep. Because the lava won't hurt us now. That's cool. That is so awesome. Okay, this makes up for all the deaths we had, I say. The fact that we can just walk on straight fire. Hey, Pinky. Yeah, baby. Jump in the fire. Here it comes, baby. It's time to go surfing. I could just get out of here, but I know there's more goodies in this place. Well, there's a red chest, but I don't see a red key anywhere. Well, maybe we jumped on this thing and, you know... No, that's the way we came in. I love how this music always starts out kind of creepy, but then turns into a bop. Alright, let's just get out of here. Time to go! Yeah, thanks for giving me the meat now, jerks. I only need 50 for this dude. Okay, that's not too bad. At least he went down in price. I'm slowly starting to get the hang of this. Those are the worst. I think that's invincibility, but I'm not sure. Ugh. It would help if I actually got the red key. Come on, baby. I don't think we can get up this way. No, it's gonna keep making me slide down. We gotta find another way through. You mind? Yeah, that's the way we came in. The hell is that thing? Looks like a prototype Battletoads enemy. In fact, yeah, those are the things you fight on the Dark Queen's tower. Put in your answer quickly. Looks like Alf with wings. It kind of... What, you're... Oof. Oh man, I was gonna fire surf again. That would have been awesome. The boots of Lava Walker are amazing. Let's see how high this goes. I'm curious. It goes pretty dang high. But I'm guessing we have to ride that thing all the way to the top, otherwise nothing works. Very weird. Not as high as Rob. We gotta ride another bubble. Jeez. Alright, we got no choice. We're taking the slow way up. Nothing else we can do. Well, we got enough to get out of here at least. Alright, let's book it. Oh no, we need the red key, that's why. We can't book it yet. Wait a minute. Something feels weird here. Hold on. You know, if I weren't getting accosted by fireballs every 5 seconds, maybe I could actually figure something out. Nope. 4th floor, housewares, linens, Dead Sea Scrolls. I made it. Oh, there it is. Thou hast discovered gems. Great. That's right. After January, after holiday's over, I gotta rewatch Sailor Moon again. The Staff of Power. Oh crap, that means we can't walk on the lava anymore. Shit. What the hell does the Staff of Power do? Oh, it does that. Great. Glad I traded that in. My boots of, you know, being able to walk on flames. Hey, got it. Oh, wait, shit. Alright, who we got this time? We got Lucinda, Esmeralda, Galadriel. Nice. I don't know if we're gonna get through this whole thing. We don't have enough time. We lost our lava boots, which really upsets me because those things were so good. Hey, it's one of the snakes from Snake, Rattle, and Roll. It's all part of the same universe. We just never knew it. I'm surprised you're still playing, to be honest. Why not? We gotta fill out a half an hour. What, you think I was gonna switch to another game? When are the Battletoads gonna show up? They haven't been invented yet. I keep forgetting about those boots of levitation. Or potion. The potion of levitation, I should say. It's all the way up here, isn't it? Yep. Yep. Frick. No. Bastards. Come on. Let's go. Haha, you couldn't keep me away from it. What do we got? Gems. Truly outrageous. Okay, let's keep going. You have 30 seconds to input your answer. More gems. Wonderful. Too bad we're not going to live long enough to spend them. Truly outrageous. And we got 5 more minutes with this bad boy. I will admit, I'm actually having... I hate, you know, it's gonna sound odd, but I'm actually having fun with this. You know, I never really gave this game a serious try. I never gave it its fair shot, and we need 200! Okay, that's highway robbery, Red Knight, I'm sorry. Where the hell are we gonna come up with 200 gems? Asking you shall receive. Well, we're halfway there almost. Inflation, bro, right? Thine economy is in shambles. Therefore I must charge an increased rate. It's okay, we only have 95 more to go. 94. 93. Cloak of Darkness. Plays such a jaunty tune for being a Cloak of Darkness. Oh, if there's lava at the end of the stage, we're in trouble. At the bottom, I mean. Which there probably... Oh, no, there isn't. We're in the purple cave. I think that's the way we came in. Yes, that is the way we came in. Well. I didn't realize that was a thing. Well, we're 3/4 of the way there now. Just gotta come up with 50 more gems for the tax man. $44. This is one of those games that, yeah, it's frustrating, it's hard, but it's one of those games that makes you want to get better at it. Like, it's like, hey, you could have gotten this if you only did this. Could you imagine this with limited continues, though? Forget it. Alright, we only need 14 more gems. I think, 16, I'm sorry. Oh! Ooh, wait. They knew better, right? You only... Oh, an Iron Sword, you only have 2? And that game's... Oh, I found the Cloak of Darkness again. Rather the Cloak of Darkness than the Staff of Wonder, honestly. Come on, we're almost there. We're almost there. Don't screw me. 3 more of these stupid gems. Alright, let's go pay the ferryman. Yeah, Iron Sword is probably the hardest of the 3, if I remember correctly. Visions of Power, if I remember correctly, was not as brutal as these 2. I don't need him now. But I'll take him anyway. We all knew that was coming. I think we'll just have enough to get out of the hole, but I think after that we're kind of done here. Yep, we just hit the 4-hour mark. Do they carry over what? What, your gems? I don't think so. Or is he down this way? No, he's up. What's that? Oh. Let's see if we can get out of here first. I don't think we're going to survive the boss battle, but... This is Jeopardy! No, it's not gonna let me in. You gotta go around the other way. Oh, that's right, that's where I found the Cloak of Darkness. Can you stop with the gems? I don't need the gems anymore. It's the Gimes. They can't handle the Gimes. Next time, the Brooklyn Theater of Fine Art presents Hercules Voices the Blob. Alright, well apparently you need to find a pink key to get out of here. That doesn't help me. Unless we find a blue door. You know, I don't think I found a single blue door since I got here. That's the way we came in. frick. Come on, something's got to give here. Finding that pink key is going to be the problem. Because that's what I need to get out of here. Nope, it ain't down here. Thought maybe it'd be over here somewhere, but no. Let's just keep going up. Alright, I think that's it, unfortunately. Unfortunately, Kuros' adventures come to an end here. Yeah. Well, that was Wizards and Warriors. So, yeah. It's been a productive 4 hours. We had some pretty good games in that lineup. With 1 or 2 duds, unfortunately. But, of course, you know what time it is. We gotta close things out, and we're closing them out the only way we know how. This is the first time we've seen this game, actually, since, I want to say, August. We haven't played it since. We skipped it for 2 months. The hell was that noise? Oh, people outside. Sorry, my neighbors. Alright, well, here we go. Hang on. I think I know what's happening here. You knew this was coming. We haven't done this in a while, not since August. Yeah, for real. I haven't touched it for 2 months. Alright, unfortunately you can't get out of the intro. Without reloading the game. So, we're back in it. Alright, effects off. Here we go.
Savage. Savage. Savage.
Those damn spiders are the biggest threat.
Savage.
I already need health in the worst way. Well, good, at least that one guy dropped one. I hate those damn spiders. Just run. A lot of these enemies are reused for Duke Nukem too. Like these flying vulture things. I think our health refills. Yes, it does. I hate those things. They put them right at the starting point, too. Man, I miss this. Pull our money together, buy this IP, and reboot it. I wouldn't know the first thing about that sort of stuff.
Savage. 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 Savage.
Making a movie in 80s fiction, right? Oh god, I needed that health so bad. Ah! Fucking spiders. They're hard to see, too. Yes, I know. I'm on it. There's a barrel right there. Bingo. Unless that flying demon bat doesn't kill me. Yep, we're good. Man, it's been a while. Wait, what's this? Is this a skeleton? Yeah, it's a skeleton man. Gotta stay calm. 'Cause here comes the rough bit. Yeehaw, baby. I don't know if I want this thing. We're probably gonna have to take a death here. Come on, just die. Damn. Oh, we killed it. I didn't even realize. Find the lift. We're almost there. There's the lift.
Savage. Savage. Savage.
Oh, into the fire it goes.
Savage.
Shit. Oh, come on! I made that! Oh, great. I don't believe that. I had that. I had that on lock. That one jump killed me. Alright, well. I feel like I could do it if I did it again, but I don't have enough time. But we'll do the other two stages. I had that. I had that. I was right there at the end. That was literally the last boss right before we got out. I know, I beat it on my birthday. We were close, too. Alright, well. Unfortunately, we didn't get it this time. We'll do one round of each, and then we'll call it. Now's a good time, I think. Jam out to this for a little bit. I know the 7-letter code. Sorry, this is a jam. Oh. Yeah, I think I did that wrong. Yeah, I knew I remembered the code. Alright, now let's do it properly. The hit detection on this thing is so weird, though. Well done. Now try the next level. Alright, cool. Let's do it. This is the swamp, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Doing it over the water. So we gotta... Alright, we'll do 1 or 2 rounds with the bird, and then we're calling it a stream here. But no, I was happy with the way this turned out. And I hadn't streamed it forever since... actually, yeah, we haven't streamed since Tuesday. We were supposed to do King of Cards, but I was way too tired. I couldn't do it. Anyway. This was a good one, though. I was happy with what we picked. Alright, effects off. Let's go. Surprised Jackie isn't here, but then again, she canceled her stream last night, so she's probably still kind of zonked. You immediately get squished. Should be a cauldron down here, too, somewhere. I think it's right in here. Yep. Of course, those cauldrons are how you restore health. Any idea what you're going to be streaming? If you do? Or when you do? There are games I can play left-handed. Oh yeah, I forgot about the giant kangaroo demon. I don't think there's any reason for us to go this way either. It's like for just bonus points. You gotta hit the cauldron again. Oh, there's one right here. Probably something turn-based, yeah. Unfortunately, East isn't turn-based. That water effect also gets reused in Duke Nukem. At least in Duke Nukem 2. Correct, no ease, yeah. Ogre Battle's a fun one. For the Super Nintendo. Always love that game. I almost thought about doing that for this, but I might do that next year. Okay, the music's starting to get weird on us here. What is happening? Why are you doing that? That frickin' bat's in the way. Damn bubble bats. It's been a bit since I played it. I enjoy it. Yeah, I mean, you might as well play what you like. That's why I play this. Where the frick am I going anyway? Like, for real. The hell's that? It's nothing. It's just background decoration. I thought maybe it was another special item that got us points or something. Dead end. I think this is the furthest I've ever gotten in this. Another dead end. Now it's just a maze. Of course, again, this is one of those games where you have no hit detection, so the enemies just drain your health if they get on top of you. I mean, are we even close? Where are we even going? Obviously not down. Spike balls? I'm thinking spike balls. Nope, just this jerk. Yep, there was a spike ball. Son of a bitch. Alright. And with that, I think we're done. Let's see if there's anybody to raid out to. I want to thank you all for coming by. We had quite a turnout today. I'm actually very happy about that. Of course, it depends on what happens first. If we regain my right arm, instead of being on my side, I think my PS5 to Twitch and stream that from my couch. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, so let's see. See if there's anybody to raid to. So what happens next? Unfortunately, I don't know when we're going to be able to fit in King Knight unless I decide to do it tomorrow, but that seems very unlikely. Or we might just hold off on Sea of Stars, because that's probably something that's going to extend past Fantasy Month, because I definitely want to finish that. And I think I'm getting near. We had a lot of major plot events without spoiling anything, but God. Anywho, let's see. Okay, Rob, you'll be on tomorrow. Lifeline wheel. Oh, God, that's going to be hilarious. Alright, so I'm going to raid out to Riona VT because she's playing Lifeline. You remember that game for the PS2 that Konami put out where it came with a headset? And you didn't use a controller. You had to basically tell the player character what to do. You just give her voice. It was all solely voice commands. Besides, too much fallout from Survivor Series to skip tomorrow. Yes, exactly. Well, that's what we're going into. So we're going to raid out to Riona VT, who's playing that right now. So that'll be fun. But anyways, I want to thank you for hanging out with me. I'll be back on Tuesday, probably with more Sea of Stars. Wednesday, of course, will be the big finale of Persona 5 Royal. Damn, if only Thanksgiving wasn't that week, we would have finished it a calendar year from when we started. That would have been amazing. But either way, it's part 49. 49 streams, and that'll be the end of it. And then Thursday will be the game that was supposed to drop on the 16th, but is now dropping on the 29th, and that is Wizardom. And we'll close out Fantasy Month with that. It's basically the more modern version of Catacombs. Way less frustrating to play, and it actually looks like fun. So anyways, once again, I want to thank you guys. We're going to raid out to Riona VT, of course. And I want to thank you one and all for coming by. Until next time, take it easy, and good night. Lance, play us out.
Hey, doesn't time fly when you're watching lowlifes die? Just kidding. We'll let our enforcer get some well-earned rest now. Tune in next time to Mega Race, where our tough guy takes it all the way. I'm Lance Boyle, and if you were me, that's who you'd be.